word used in academia, indigenous chronology. It happens when it happens. But not too late, because we do have a schedule to keep. Try to get out of here by 5-ish or so. Again, myself and some of the folks here who maybe haven't attended, but we always come to support indigenous students, like at the Indian schools found all throughout New Mexico. Many of them have powwows and celebrations. We try to go and encourage them. And same for IA, even though my family does have a lot of connections here in the school, historical, and just throughout its history. We're always proud to come and support this powwow and honor the graduates and alumni. We love having you guys, as part of the event. So, having been an MC and for, gosh, I don't know, it was like 5 or 6 straight years. This is, again, like I said, this is one of my favorite events of the entire year. And again, it's real close to my house. I'm not a very good flyer. So it's like a double win for me. Again, appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Don't forget to go over and say hello to our vendors. Many of them are students and graduates of IA. Go say hi. Go over there, treat yourself. Do some early Christmas shopping. Mother's Day is tomorrow. Which reminds me, I have not even gotten anything from my mom yet. And usually I am done with Christmas by like July, so this is out of character. How many of you folks out there, this will be your first time at a powwow? Raise your hand. Awesome. You guys are in for a treat. So just to welcome them and make them feel at home here, you guys next to them, when they get up to go to the restroom or get something to eat, steal their chair from them. Steal their seat. Put your Pendleton across there. But I'm not like, Indian school basketball level stealing seats. Not that. Let's not go there. That's high. Hanson Chi, a.k.a. Handsome Chi. We still need one more veteran if there are any in the house. And just to let you folks know, those chairs in the circles right there are for drums. If we don't have drums, then we will probably let you take some of those. But there should be plenty of seats up in the bleachers. Let's talk with that gentleman right there. Thank you, guys. I tell you what, it was a gorgeous sight to arrive just towards the end of the ceremony. I snuck in, looked in through the doors, saw all of the graduates, all the families here, these beautiful tribal flags, these organizational flags. 1, 2. Hey, there we go. To hear that honor song being sung, and just to feel the energy and the spirit of the graduates and their families and the staff and faculty. We're going to try to carry that into this powwow here and enjoy ourselves. We're here to have a good time and celebrate these folks and their accomplishment. Attaining a degree here at IAIA. So at all times when we have these graduates out here, like if they have their own song, when they come in for grand entry, when they're introduced, I want you guys to make a big old racket for them, a huge noise, lots of applause, all that good stuff. And alumni, also, thank you for being here. We appreciate you guys. There's a connection that IAIA has in the world of indigenous arts that is second to none. I've worked for Santa Fe Indian Market and other events, and it is amazing how many people I have worked with that have attended or taught here. It's really awesome to see. This is really like homecoming. Homecomings are very important in many traditional communities, tribal communities all over North America. And there's a historical reason for that. When the warriors and the hunters would come home, when they would return from a successful hunt, they would enter through the village with the elders and leaders first. Everyone else would follow in behind and honor them for making it home. And so then during the early days of the creation of powwow, the late 1800s, early 1900s, that tradition was almost unanimously respected and added to tribal events. So when powwow took over across North America, this is one of the few things that you will see at powwows that is almost exactly the same no matter where you go. Whether it's a powwow honoring veterans or honoring school graduates, medical staff, first responders, whatever the case is, we begin our events almost the exact same way all over North America. Again, my name is James Edwards. I am Pawnee, Cheyenne, and Comanche. I am supremely honored to be serving as the MC. We are here to enjoy ourselves, but the man in charge of this circle, walking right through there in the middle, Mr. Terry Pecos, that's the arena director. So dancers, singers, staff, if you guys have problems or questions or issues, go to him. That is my boss. And there is his boss. And for graduates, just to remind you, there is a photo booth set up right over here on the northeast corner of the circle. IA graduates only, but they do have a photo booth set up for you there. So make sure your nose isn't shiny. Good to see so many familiar faces. Appreciate you folks being here. All you dancers, thank you for coming and honoring these graduating students from the Institute of American Indian Arts 2023. When my family and I we've been coming out here all my life, literally all my life. But when we first moved out here and the campus was brand new, the Lifelong Learning Center was literally brand new. You know, we were really amazed and proud and glad for the school and the students to have this facility built out here, and it's beautiful out here also. I was fortunate enough to do a couple of war dance powwow dance seminars, and I had such a great time throughout the years, just here and there at this campus. Again, we're on just a little bit of a delay for our grand entry. We're giving everybody enough time to get out of the dining area and get back up here. Graduates, make your way on over there towards behind the flags, if you would, please. Graduates who wish to participate in the grand entry. Later on during the powwow here, we will have a song for you guys, just for you guys. You can get out there and cut up if you want. You can do whatever you want. So we'll let you know when that happens. Again, visitors, please be mindful and respectful of the dancers' feathers as you go through the crowd. Just be careful. Watch where you're going. Again, don't forget to go say hi to those wonderful vendors over there. Lots of tribes and traditions represented, like right here on campus every day. Some beautiful arts going on. Again, thank you to our host, Northern Drum, our host, Southern Drum. Thank you guys for being here. Host and Southern and Northern. I'm just saying both. They might make you guys do double duty. If there are any veterans in attendance who would like to be part of the grand entry, to come in behind the colors there, you're more than welcome to do so. Red shawls, anyone affiliated with MMIW, we will have you come in right behind the veterans. And then we will have our head staff, and then any and all visiting royalty, indigenous royalty. And just because y'all call each other queen and king when you're at home, that doesn't make y'all royalty. I'm just joking, by the way. Or am I? You guys can make your way over there behind our head staff. Again, Jeremy Red Eagle and Tayloure Baker, our headman, head lady, they will be lined up behind the veterans and the Red Shawl Sisters. Anyone affiliated with MMIW organizations. Pretty much every year that I've been MC here, that has always been a highlighted moment for me at each of these powwows, is letting our Red Shawl Sisters come out and speak to you directly. So a little bit later in the program, we will give them a little time to do that as well. So it's good to see them once again. How many of you good folks have come to this powwow just about every year that you can remember? We have a lot of returning visitors here. How many is there? This is your first time at IAIA Powwow? Show of hands. Awesome. Welcome. Sorry, our oxygen is a little thin up here. Drink lots of water, though. That's key. When you're at elevation, hydrate. Hydrate, hydrate, and then hydrate some more. We are actually going, my father was a special lecturer and instructor here occasionally over the many years that we've lived in Santa Fe. We are actually having his memorial powwow here on campus at the Powwow Circle on June 17th. I have some flyers for it. So if anybody out there knew my dad, we're having an awesome kind of a hybrid traditional style powwow on the circle out here, June 17th, starting gourd dance at noon, and then we'll roll into just powwow dancing, intertribal dancing. It's going to be a really good time. I'll announce it a little bit later. Again, I'll have flyers. I also have bumper stickers for next year's Gathering of Nations powwow. If you guys want to come up and grab one, don't be shy. All IAIA graduates who want to be in the grand entry, make your way through those doors at the southeast corner. Go on into the foyer, the foyer. 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 Go into that little lobby out there. Make your way to that lobby over there. Terry's going to have you guys come in behind all the staff and stuff, so he will let you know. Yeah, man. Take a few. Again, IAIA graduates, we have a photo booth set up over here on the northeast corner. Graduates only. Don't be trying to come over here and do duck lips. After grand entry, they will be doing photos at this photo booth over here. They have a very beautiful professional lighting setup. You're going to look great. So get all gussied up and make your way over there after grand entry. All right, we're starting to fill up. It's starting to get a little crowded. We've got dancers lining up over in the southeast corner. Go over there and see Terry Pecos. Any veterans, any Red Shawl sisters, and people associated with MMIW. You're going to come in right behind the veterans. Then we'll have our head staff and then all the other dancers. We have a special performance this afternoon. We'll have a lot of guest speakers. And then we'll have a presentation of beautiful Pueblo-style dancing from some friends of ours who are members of several of the different pueblos around central New Mexico. So you guys are in for a treat this afternoon. We are going to enjoy ourselves, share these songs, these dances, share this love, this energy. Can you feel it already starting to rise? You can feel it. And that's what powwow is all about. All dancers, make your way over to the southeast corner now. All dancers, we're making a call for grand entry over to the southeast corner. Follow Uncle Terry there. You can call him Che if you want, but that's our good brother there. He does an awesome job running these arenas. Enjoyed working with him a few times. Just before Gathering of Nations, he and I, we did Rio Rancho Public Schools powwow. That was such a good day. That was an awesome time. Again, all of our dancers to the southeast corner. Drums, make your way to these circles if you would, please. Again, these chairs here around the edges, set up in circles, are for any visiting drums. So, just FYI. So right after our grand entry song, when we get all of our dancers into the circle, we're going to have an invocation by Alvin Sandoval. And then we'll go into honor songs for our color bearers and introduce our head staff. So we will let you know everything that's going on live as it happens. So again, all dancers to the southeast corner for grand entry. If you guys would make your way on over there. Again, any graduates, please make your way to that lobby, the foyer right there on the southeast corner. All graduates, if you want to be in grand entry, make your way on over there. He'll set you guys up. Any Red Shawl sisters, visiting royalty, any veterans, make your way over there towards the, right there behind the colors. We're going to be going to Thunder Boys for our grand entry song here in just a moment. Just a moment. Again, you guys have to bear with me. I have bad allergies in the springtime. That's hard as an MC, just to let you know. So there might be a moment here and there where I sound like one of the adults from like Peanuts cartoons. Wah, 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 wah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you would please rise and remove your hats in honor of this traditional staff here for IAIA Powwow. Our colors coming in, our head staff. It is grand entry time. Ladies and gentlemen, Thunder Boys. This first time through belongs to those who have gone on. So again, please remove your hats. Those folks who made it possible for us to be here as indigenous people to celebrate in this way, this part of the song belongs to them. Bringing in our traditional staff, Mr. Myron Berger, Williams Lake First Nation out of British Columbia. He's a Persian Gulf War veteran of the United States Navy. Bringing in our United States flag, Mr. Hanson Chi, veteran of the United States Marine Corps. Bringing on our New Mexico flag, Joseph Stammer. And your head dancers, Jeremy Red Eagle and Tayloure Baker. Again, followed in by Miss Hickoria Apache Nation. Out of Dulce, New Mexico, Kelsey Winter Quintana. Followed in by our relatives from the Pueblo dance group. Followed in by our Golden Age dancers, our beautiful and respected elders. Thank you to each and every one of you. And our ladies categories now make their way into the circle, down to our teen and tiny tot categories. Hokka! And here is our IAIA mascot and the graduates of the Institute of American Indian Arts. You guys out there, make some noise! Make some noise! Welcome them here to the circle. Again, ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for our AA graduates. Make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you think, ladies and gentlemen? Make some noise. Your grand entry. I'm going to turn the microphone over at this time for our invocation. If you would please give us some more of your time and reverence here, respect. We're going to have a distinguished gentleman here from the Dene Nation, from Navajo tribe, render our opening invocation. Mr. Alvin Sandoval.
Oyate, Juno, facility, and Yakon, citizen, Visaratil Zendale, Hikon. Kala, Hajon, Oyate, Dikon, Atla Nasi, Clean, Hashewan, Hashilti, Yetis, Johana, Ain, Hosan, Shada Naho, Consan, Arabika, Hajon. Kala, Hajon, Oyate, the Quiet Institute American Indian Art, the 2023. Commencement, graduation, powwow. We dance today in honor of all our graduates and for the school that has been here for years, for the young Native people, students that come here from all different tribes. And at this time, we give honor to our way of life here, our culture, our arts. And in this way, we dance today to celebrate this special day for the families that have come here from all over, and for them to be here with their loved ones. And we pray that today we will dance with joy and that we will honor one another in this special way. We pray for these things. Hojona Hasli, Hojona Hasli, Hojona Hasli, Hojona Hasli.
Thank you, Alvin. 1, 2, 1, 2. Check, check. All right, here we go. All right, at this time, please remain standing. We're going to honor our traditional staff and colors of the United States and New Mexico. Again, I believe we're going to go to Thunder Boys for a flag song and then a victory song. This is the equivalent of the national anthem. Now, at this time, we go into a victory song. We are still here. Your presence here is victory. We are indigenous. We are not going anywhere. Thank you to those veterans, those warriors, our families, our ancestors, who made it possible for us to be here and enjoy these ways, enjoy these days with each other, these songs, these dances. To honor these graduates, we are the answer to so many prayers. We are victorious. Oh, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Thunder Boys. Round of applause for our staff bearer, Mr. Myron Berger, Williams Lake First Nation, veteran of the Persian Gulf War, United States Navy. Carrying in our United States flag, Mr. Hanson Chi, Dene Nation, Sergeant, United States Marine Corps. And another veteran, United States Marine Corps, Joseph Stammer, PFC 1980 to 1986. Let's give him a big round of applause for carrying in flag of the state of New Mexico. And again, another distinguished veteran here. Appreciate you escorting our colors in. And at this time, it is my pleasure to introduce your head dancers. From the Sisseton, Wahpeton, Oyate people, Mr. Jeremy Red Eagle. Also descended from the Assiniboine people out of Fort Belknap. And your head lady dancer, Tayloure Baker, Mandan, Hidatsa, Creek, Luiseño, Yuchi, and Osage. And a visiting royalty, young lady chosen by her tribe to represent their people all across the nation, Miss Hickoria Apache from Dulce, New Mexico, 21 to 23, Kelsey Winter Quintana. Let's give her a big round of applause. Thank you for being here today. And a big round of applause for our Red Shawl sisters. Show them some love. Make your way up here, ladies. Thank you again for being here. Again, a little later on in the program, we'll give you a moment to speak and let everybody know what's going on with you guys this year. And again, a big round of applause for our Pueblo dance group who came into the grand entry with us. They're going to be performing a little bit later. They're going to share these beautiful dances. Big round of applause, if you would. And again, I am James Edwards. I'm honored to be your MC for this year's event. And right here in front of me, this is my boss right here. This is Terry Pecos. This is the guy putting it all together here in the arena as the arena director. You guys give him a big round of applause. He is one of the hardest working guys at the Powwow, and you'll see why. And one more time, a big round of applause for our IAIA 2023 graduates. Make some noise. Glad you guys are in grand entry with us. Thanks for honoring us by coming in with us. So this first part of this first intertribal, the first two push-ups, we're going to highlight Mr. Jeremy Red Eagle and Tayloure Baker, your head dancers. So you guys get ready for some intertribal. After that second time through, we'll let you know you guys are more than welcome to come on down and dance with us, everybody. So don't be shy. Again, thank you to our veterans here. We're going to go back to Thunder Boys for our first intertribal. Give us a good one, boys. All the graduates, you guys stay right there. Don't go nowhere. Don't be all somehow. Stay right there. Again, your headman dancer, Mr. Jeremy Red Eagle. And your head lady dancer, Tayloure Baker. This is an honored position for these folks to be the lead dancers in front of all their peers, their family, faculty, and staff. is a big honor for them. All right, everybody into the circle, intertribal time. Don't be shy, come on down, guys, dance with us. You graduates, make your way on in, don't be shy. This is for you. This is for you guys. It is Powwow Time 2023. Here at the beautiful campus of IAIA in Santa Fe, New Mexico. If you're feeling it, come on in. Don't be shy, guys. Come on in. We're going to be doing this a lot today. Sun Hill, we're going to you right after this. Thank you, Thunder Boys, Sun Hill. Intertribal time, rock 'em. From Santo Domingo, Pueblo, and other parts unknown, Sun Hill. Oh, how about that, ladies and gentlemen? Big round of applause for all of our dancers, graduates, our drums. You guys go ahead and clear the arena if you would. Again, we're going to have more of this, so we will get back to social dancing here in just a little while. Again, welcome to each and every one of you to the honor powwow for the 2023 graduates and returning alumni for the Institute of American Indian Arts. Thank you guys for being here. Here in just a moment, I'm going to introduce a couple of speakers for you folks. Hi, Miss Carmen. And just a quick announcement. There's more vendors, one building over in the library building. It's that way, right? Library? That way, one building that way. In the library, there are way more vendors. You guys go over, say hello. You see those tables set up there? Many of them are students and graduates of IAIA. We also have more in that other building over there. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to introduce to you. So if we could have your attention up here to the speaker stand for just a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, the president of IAIA, my pleasure to introduce Mr. Robert Martin. Let's give him a big round of applause.
Thank you, James. Thank you. I just want to take this opportunity to welcome all of you to this honor powwow as we congratulate our 2023 graduates. And let's give them another round of applause, all of our graduates that are being honored by this powwow. Please give them a round of applause. And I want to also take this opportunity to thank the powwow staff, the committee, and all of the people that have come together for this powwow to honor our graduates. And please, if you see any of those people, the staff or the dancers, the drummers that have all come out, please thank them. But and I also want to introduce our keynote speaker from the commencement. He received an honorary doctorate from us and gave a great keynote speech. He's a renowned artist, Jeffrey Gibson. Let's give Jeffrey a round of applause.
I just want to say this is my first time being here at the IAIA Powwow, and it's been such a special day for me, and I just want to congratulate the graduating class and everyone who's here today. It's really special for me coming from the East Coast, so thank you.
Thank you, Jeffrey, for being with us, and again, please enjoy the powwow. Visit the vendors, the ones in the library. There's snacks and drinks out in the lobby area here, but please enjoy yourself, and also consider, if you're thinking about college or whatever, consider the Institute of American Indian Arts, and in a few years you could be one of our graduates. Thank you very much. Wado.
One more time, ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Robert Martin, IAIA president. Appreciate you guys being here. Appreciate them having all of us hosting this event for the graduates. And again, you alumni, we appreciate you guys. Love you guys for being here. Thank you. You guys always come and support the community. And yes, to echo his sentiment, if you are thinking about college, especially anything to do with the arts, come see them. Check out the website. It's pretty amazing what they do here, what they've accomplished so far, and where they're taking all of this too, where they're headed. So if you have any powwow announcements or community announcements, flyers and things like that, bring them on up to the speaker stand. I will try to read them out a little bit here. Again, like this one in El Paso in October, end of September, early October, down in El Paso, rocking the res at Isleta del Sur. September 30th, October 1st. That is a fun powwow. They really take care of people good down there. And El Paso is beautiful that time of the year, so. Sorry, just a second, guys, here. We're scheduling. All right, we're going to call first of all, we're going to call all of our IAIA graduates out into the circle at this time. We're going to give you guys just a moment. Make your way on into the circle. We're going to sing an honor song just for you guys. This has been, for you, this is the culmination of so many years of sacrifice and effort on behalf of yourselves and your families. We want to give this song. This song is like a hug full of prayers for you guys. That's literally what this is for you. So if we could have the head man and head lady come out here and help us with this. We're going to, so all IAIA graduates, 2023 graduates, make your way on out to the circle. Come see Terry right here. And again, after this, we've got the photo booth set up over here in the northeast corner of the circle, right here by the stage. There's a photo booth for 2023 graduates only. They're gonna make you look super nice. It'll look really cool in your bio when you guys are later on in many years down the road. You'll be like, man, I used to look real keen. So go on over there after this song. Again, IA graduates, come on into the circle. Come over here and just start he'll show you what to do. Again, thank you guys for being here. I know a lot of families were able to be here. Some weren't able to be here. So if you show them the live stream, because this is streaming live, when you guys walk by one of these cameras, just say hi. Pretend like you're an NFL football player and go, hi, Mom. For real, send some love to your folks back home if they couldn't be here with you. Friends, relatives, that mean neighbor who's taking care of your cat for you. So again, all IAIA graduates, make your way into the circle, please. We are going into the honor song for you at this time. You guys are literally why we are all here. You guys made this happen. You guys accomplishing this. You guys finishing this. You guys making it to this finish line. A lot of places, it's just a handshake, a pat on the back, and a little piece of paper, and you're on your way. This school shows you love. In later years, when you guys come back for the honor powwow, come back for this over the years. You get to see your classmates again. You get to see the new graduates. It's a small community in the world of indigenous arts, and IA is even smaller, but it is a very well-kept, well-loved community. We're going with Thunder Boys for the honor song. Terry. So if you'd like to come up and shake hands or give daps, you don't have to do the full handshake or hugs or anything. You're more than welcome to. But, we're still, even at a powwow, try to do a little bit of social distancing. If you're going to shake hands, try to sanitize before you come up or something. But you please feel free. Come up and let them know you appreciate them. Glad that they have accomplished what they have. Show them some love, respect. Let these good folks here inspire you. They were inspired one day by somebody that they saw, somebody that they met. Something that they came across. Oh my goodness. Thunder Boys, honor song. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, put your hands together for your 2023 IAIA graduates. Make some noise. Again, come up, shake hands. Let them know how awesome they are. Again, led by our head dancers, Jeremy and Tayloure. Start the handshakes at the other end. Start by the front. Right there, switch that way. Start to the front. Just go cut across, directly across. There you go. Now go this way. There you go. All right. Again, congratulations to each and every one of them. If you're out there and you're wondering, should you attend this school, talk to them. They will tell you yes. One more time, big round of applause. You guys can be seated. Again, we're really just want to congratulate each and every one of you. That was a gift from the powwow and the drums, the singers, dancers, all of us, the staff, to you guys, to have that song on your behalf. Again, we're going to have more social dance in here in a little while. We'll have a performance from our Pueblo relatives here in just a little bit. Maybe about 30 minutes or so, somewhere in there. You guys be on standby, be ready. Thank you to our Chino relatives for visiting and bringing us some of this awesome elk summer sausage and a drink for me. Go see Fernan right there. He's selling it. You can't miss him with those really cool sunglasses right there. We're going to go into some more intertribals here in just a minute. We have another drum setting up. We're going to give them a moment just to get settled and organized. We've got 3 really awesome drums here this year. So now, how are all of you folks doing out there? Who's having a good time so far? Man, this many people, and there's like 11 of you having a good time. Who's enjoying themselves out there today? All right, there we go, getting better. Don't forget, guys, we've got another whole building of vendors in the library. Just one building over this a ways. That way. So you guys go over there, say hi, check them out, see what they got going on. Go over there. Is the library building just right one building over, as far as I know. I can get lost going to the bathroom here, so don't ask me for directions, but find somebody out there who has directions. I get lost in my own house. What about this other one right here? All right, we're going to start our intertribal with our most recent arrival here, Ayapasis. So if we could get our... Can we get the microphone over there for these drums? It's a little hard to hear the singing in here. Indoors, it's a little different because the drums are really extra loud and powerful. Again, Fernan, Kelly, appreciate you guys. Thank you for that. I'm going to take some home to my mom. She said hi, by the way. She's down the road at film class. She has one class a week, and it's like 6 hours. All right, the opposites. You guys ready? All right, here we go. Social dancing, intertribal time. You do not need to be in regalia. Come on out. We're here to have a good time, enjoy ourselves, share these beautiful songs and dances together in honor of our 2023 graduates. Waka, powwow time. Come on in, don't be shy, don't be all somehow. Don't be that way, be this way. We're gonna have one song from all of our drums here. Thunder Boys, you are on deck. Sun Hill on standby. One, two, ooh. All right, we're gonna swing over here to Thunder Boys. Sun Hill, you guys be ready. Can we get the microphone over to Thunder Boys? Oh, that flavor. Graduates, don't forget, we've got the photo booth open over here in the northeast corner. We've got vendors over here on the south side of the building. We've got another whole building of vendors over here on the northeast side of the gym. In the library, go say hi. you, Thunder Boys. Thank you, fellas. Sun Hill from Kiwa, Pueblo. Inner travel time. Ladies and gentlemen, clear the arena. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. A round of applause for all of our drums and dancers here. Again, we're going to do some more of that a little later on. I want to see everybody in those stands at some point have come into this circle and danced intertribal with us. At some point today, we'll dance at least one. You will always thank yourself for it. All right, we're going to call on our Pueblo relatives at this time, the Pueblo Dance Group. They have a presentation for us. So ladies and gentlemen, if you'd make your way on in here to these stands, if you guys can hear me out there. We have a presentation by our relatives from several different pueblos here around the central New Mexico area. The tribe I'm enrolled in, the Pawnee tribe, at one point in our history, when we came out of what is now the Yucatan Peninsula, that's our origin. We went up through Azteca lands. We lived right next door with our Hopi relatives out in Arizona. Then we came straight across to the Rio Grande. Many of the Pueblos knew our tribe's history, our name is in some of the songs that are still sung today. That's a big honor for us as Pawnee people. We still have a beautiful word for our Pueblo relatives. I have relatives at many different Pueblos who've married Pawnee people. And so for our Kararida Paxkuki people, our relatives here from the Pueblos, we welcome you. Thank you for bringing these dances. Thank you for coming to share this with us. We want all of these people to feel good about seeing these things and to be blessed by all this that goes on. So, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Welcome here to the circle, our Pueblo Dance Group. Ladies and gentlemen, show your appreciation for our Pueblo relatives, Pueblo Dance Group. Representing Laguna, Acoma, Zuni, and Hopi from multiple families. They've danced their ceremonies and feast days at their home pueblos. They perform at the Indian Pueblo Cultural Center in Albuquerque and the Indigenous Peoples Day Parade in New York City. They strive to teach their songs and dances to others and those willing to learn and their young relatives, so they'll continue to do these performances, these public performances for generations to come. All these songs and dances were prayers for all the people of the world, including each and every one of us here, for our good health, happiness, safety, and well-being. And again, that was a gift to you, the 2023 IAIA graduates. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go into the giveaway for our head lady dancer. I'm gonna turn the microphone over to her father, Mr. Lawrence Baker, ladies and gentlemen.
How we doing out there, ladies and gentlemen? How about a big round of applause for this master of ceremonies here? How about a big round of applause for him? That's terrible. That sucks. Everybody scream! Ah, there you go. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Lawrence Baker. At the age of 24 and a half years of age, one of the society women back on the Fort Berthold Indian Reservation, the Mandans, the Hidatsas, and the Arikaras, called me out to talk for her. I was 24, she was 86. Society, remember, head woman of the Antelope Society. Now, at 24, some of you remember or not, you're all knuckleheads at 24. At 18, you know everything, but at 24, you're a knucklehead. And I'm almost 60 now, and I still don't know very much of anything. But I do know what they told me, generation to generation, about things in this arena. How you handle yourself, how you offer tobacco, how you do things. They called me in the side, they put a genuine war bonnet on me. She said, I'm gonna put all these Pendletons and quilts on you, and I want you to say this in front of everybody. I give you the right to speak for our people. You are the voice of the Hidatsa, Mandan, and Arikara people. And so for 30-some years, I've carried this mic to help do what I have inside me. All of the Art Institute has all of the art that you can think of in every multitude, and that's beautiful. And there are things that we do, and that's the things that I do with my voice. Some of you may know me, some of you may recognize me. I have been doing the Denver March Powwow for the last 14 and a half years. I've been in Paul's band, First Nation in Canada, all the way down to the Seminole tribe. I'm very fortunate to have three beautiful children. Three beautiful children, and my oldest has been asked to be the head woman dancer at IAIA. This is her second time here doing this. For some of you that don't know her, she comes from an artist background. Her grandmother on her mother's side did murals for the Muskogee Nation, was a world-renowned seamstress for the Muskogee Creek. She inherited all of that. Her grandmother did mirrors for the city of Tulsa. I encouraged her to try to do different things in her art. I never once said, this is not gonna go anywhere. This is not gonna go and be anything. You cannot become anything with this. And for some of you indigenous people that are in here, the toughest gig is with your family. I sing with the Mandaree singers, and I'm an Emcee. And when I was in Catholic boarding school for 6 years, my dad said, you're never gonna sing. You're never gonna do anything with it. And I walked around Washington, D.C. when Obama was president in the inaugural parade. That's where my singing took me. This voice and the things that I do has brought me all over. And this is the first time I've used it in Santa Fe. This is the first time I've come down to be here amongst you people. I've been in D.C., I've been in the Seminole tribe before, I've been almost everywhere. But I'm also very honored to stand here as my father, as a father to Tayloure, to do this. So you can tell I'm overwhelmed, and maybe sometimes I just don't make sense because I'm so proud. But we come over here to our drum over here, Sun Hill. And one of the singers on Sun Hill was one of my late friends, Tortolita, and his brother's over there. And so I asked him, no offense to my northern host drum here, I appreciate you guys' songs, I appreciate everything, but because of the brothership that I extend with his late brother, and I've talked to him, I asked him, I gave him tobacco in a good way to sing for my daughter as a kinship because I know him. And so at this time, I'm going to ask you all to please rise and remove your headgear as we come to that honor song as she comes around. And I ask you in a good way not to be offensive, not to be intrusive, but I ask you in a good way that if you want to come out and dance with her, come and dance with her. Don't walk in front of her and don't shake hands with her until after we're done. And the reason why is her path, even though she's closer to 30, her path is not set. She played at the community college in the National AHEC tournament, and they won one year, the boys and the girls, after she was down here. And she ran off with that man that was on the boys team. Ran off to have a life with him. And in 3 years' time, he had bone cancer. And she was with him the whole time until he died. She lost her significant other. And so before she could do anything else, she said, I need to come back to where I started, Dad. So she was with me for 6 months, and then she came back down here to start all over again on that journey. So she's a little bit older. But again, this is the journey that she undertook. All of us in this room, there's not one of us that has not made a mistake. And if you've all made a mistake, you know what I'm talking about. You learn from it, you grow from it, and that's where wisdom comes. So, again, she's gone through a lot. I just wanted to share that little bit. And in June 6th, she'll be on the Nike campus as an intern for IAIA, one of the first 3. Hookah, singers, if you would. I'm going to ask you to please rise and remove your headgear as we go to this honor song. On behalf of Northern Bear. The 2 ladies in the shawls next to Tayloure are my sisters, her aunts, her mothers, her Ashawis, as we call them. They have come all the way from North Dakota to honor their daughter here. On behalf of all the people back home, the fundraising to come, to bring these blankets to say, we truly respect and honor the people down here that have looked at her in this way. Thank you. You can all be seated. As we go through different things, you know, Tayloure here has a long list of tribes that she represents. And for myself, I'm a relocation baby, if any of you know what that means. They sent all of our strong, independent men and women off to other places because the United States government said, we're going to make them good citizens and they'll be good white people. I can't say it any blunter than that, okay? So they sent my dad down to Palm Springs to become a mechanic. And he ran into my mom, who's a full-blooded band of San Luciento Mission Indians. And they were together. And then I came into the world. And at 5 years of age, I used to say, hola, papi. And my dad said, we got to go back to the res. So I started speaking Spanish. So when we get going, there's a gentleman here I want to start out with, Tayloure says, that lost his father. And as my father is talking before me, he's in mourning. I'm not sure of the period of how long they mourn. Our Siouan people, they mourn for a year and then they have a ceremony. For us, our people, we go 4 days and we go back. But the Emcee here lost his father. And so we want to say we want to wipe the tears of your sadness and grief. I have a blanket for him over here. James, come on over this way. James Edwards, I know he's having a hard time, even though he's having a good time. They don't, you know, we don't let to see that, but we want to say we acknowledge your grief. And I believe in June sometime he's going to do something back here where his father had a real good time at this deal. So just wanted to take care of that. For our people and our loved ones, the way we believe in our culture, everybody has different belief. They want to say all of us Indians are the same, but we're not. We have similarities, but that's it. Similarities. If you go further north, the Indians get a little bit lighter. If you get further south, the Indians get a little bit darker. You go into Canada, and they're totally white. That's a joke. Seeing if you're paying attention. On the clanship side, we believe as Hidatsas that when we give the best stuff for our clan aunts and clan uncles to hold on. So when we go to the other side, they'll be given to us to barter with. All kinds of tribes have different belief. And so at this time, we don't have, I'm a chicken clan. And she is a Midibadi, water buster. And so you get your identity from your mom, but you give back on your dad's side. And because there are no chickens, no prairie chicken clan here, right? We're going to go to the 4 clan back home, and we're going to give to Charity Yesleth, who's a knife. Now, Charity is half Navajo and half quarter Hidatsa and a quarter Arikara. And so, as she comes here today, this is my significant other. And so to say in a good way for accepting it, in accepting this, there was a gentleman, she said, that came in with the flags. His name is Hanson G. And he's a relative of mine. Charity said, I'd like to gift this blanket to him. He's looking over there like, I don't even know who that is. He's a Marine Corps vet. He's really well known around Gore dance country, and he used to be a well-known dancer until you see those braces on yours. He used to be 6'3". Oh. Now at this time, I want to recognize a gentleman who shares the duty that I take this weekend, and his significant other, the head man dancer, Jeremy Redigo. Now, some of you will watch Jeremy dance in this arena And you'll all sit there like monkey see and monkey do because you don't understand. Why is he going backwards? What's wrong with him? Because of the Oyates up in the Dakotas, they're always circling back around to check to see that the enemy does not sneak up behind everybody that's walking. And so when they dance counterclockwise, just so you know. Now everybody knows the question they were dying to ask you. Oh. We want to recognize also a couple of people that had to go to North Dakota on a bus overnight and put up with 8 girls who were fussy all the way to North Dakota and hang with us. And even Paul, he got mad one time, but then we talked it over. And that's all right. That's good. That's the growing pains of what we have to do. So at this time, I'd like to call up, I guess he'd be my coach, Paul and Teresa Quintana. And also, Paul's walking this way because of a pole dancing incident, but that's all I'm going to say about that. See, he doesn't walk this cool. That's because of an accident. Again, for those of you that don't understand, why are you giving away? Why are you doing this? You are being honored to be a head woman dancer. But in Indian country, for some of our tribes up north, when you're honored as an Indian, as an indigenous person, you give back. And so sometimes people will say it's tough being Indian. It's tough being honored. It's tough being picked. Paul wants you to say, all he's going to say about that is it's dangerous. Don't do that at home. We want to also recognize a counselor, Eliza Combs, counselor. It's her birthday. She's not here. It's my birthday too, but I'm here. Also, want to recognize Tatiana, Linda. She's got some more names. Hold on, let me get them all. Lomo Haftua singer. She's the collections curator here. And I don't know if she's not here, but I think one of her relatives were here. I don't know if I can say that whole name again. I hope you know who you are. Also, Taylor's advisor, Jesse Reichert Crawford. Jesse Riker. Nobody knows anybody I'm talking about. Also, there's a young lady. It's always surprising and shocking when you see your children do stuff. It's always shocking when they do something wrong and you see them do stuff. But it's also shocking to see in a way that they do things that you didn't think was going to happen. Taylor was down at the AHEC and ended up talking for the previous AHEC, and she did it as an MC. And this young lady came along to play ball up in North Dakota, and I teased her there. She graduated today. Shannon Christy Hooper from Fallon, Nevada. Everybody know Shannon? Make some noise if you know Shannon. Shannon's a celebrity. She was a celebrity in North Dakota too. Shannon also was the oldest girl in the tournament. I'm just kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke. Also want to recognize the gentleman. For those of you that don't know, Steven Swimmer, he is, you guys all know Steven Swimmer? He's the director of the gym. He's the director of the gym. Recreation, student activities coordinator, all right? He does many things, but that's what he has many hats. He's also a Marine Corps veteran. He's in his doctorate program. And he also came to North Dakota and took a lot of money out of our casino. He was the only one that won that I know of. And also, I have an older sister, much older, that graduated with him in high school back in the 70s or 80s, I'm not sure. I'm just telling all his secrets, he's not even here. All right, we'll put that down. This young lady helped me with my N7 internship interview, resume, and everything with Nike. And I want to recognize her, and I didn't get it. I want to recognize her, but I didn't get it. But the reason why I want to recognize her is when there was an opportunity for IAIA to send some, it was because of the interviews and the paperwork that she helped me put together that I kind of sped to the front of the list to go now. So even though I didn't make it the first round, it was all of the things that she helped me with that got me to the second round, that got me in there. So at this time, I want to recognize her. There's the lady, Tayloure says, I've ran for and have been princess several times. I ran for Miss Indian World. I was, and I'd like to recognize a person that has traveled with me, a roommate of mine, and I want to recognize Zeneca Leclerc, Harrogera. Also, Tayloure says, on behalf of the only royalty here, Kelsey Katana, I know my dad teased her when she was over at Denver March, but she's the only royalty here, and she has her stuff to do at Little Beaver in July. I believe it is second weekend in July? Second weekend in July? Third weekend in July. She invites everybody else to Dulce, New Mexico. But I have a Pendleton here that'll help her out, whether she donates or if she doesn't donate, or she just wants to keep it. I want to recognize her for coming out as a royalty. It's very difficult. How about a big round of applause for this young lady? She was down in Denver correcting me every time we announced, "You're not saying it right." So I got to be good friends with her. So it's good to see her over this way. Want to recognize a lost soul from Wisconsin that was in the process of finding himself and coming here. And I ran into him then and when I came back, and it's good to see him. Now he is working here, diversity, inclusion, and other titles, and equity, and many other roles that we can't define, fiduciary responsibilities. I have this quilt that I want to give to Ryan. Also have some smokes and some water that'll go to the host northern drum here. I'm gonna go take that over. Also want to give a little bit of money and some water and some smokes to the singers that rendered that song for me. So bring that over to you. Stand by, Tiny Tots, we're coming to you. Also, there's a man that is giving us orders here in the background, and there are different things that he does. And again, it takes a lot to run the arena. It takes a lot to do all these things. And there are all kinds of protocols from here to Canada. That they smudge, they take care of things outside, they take care of lining up dancers, they take care of getting songs ready, they take care of all of this going forward. And sometimes they always blame the MCs because they say, how come you don't know what you're doing? And it's usually the AD who's getting the orders. And this AD gets his orders from somewhere over here is what the MC said. I'm not sure, his boss or whatever. But Tayloure said, I appreciate him, that nonetheless, I have this Pendleton that I want to give to him on all the things that he's done. Also, I believe there are 2 other drums here. Tayloure said I got a little bit of coffee money for each of those drums. Again, for those of you who are here, we appreciate a little bit of your time. And again, appreciate the arena director for giving us this time to talk and take care of the protocols of who we are and how we are. And again, my name is Lawrence Baker. I hope you enjoy the rest of the emceeing by this fine young man. But again, I wanted to say that much to take care of him in that way. Sometimes they don't know that we're grieving. Sometimes they don't know that we're going through things. We got to smile, talk, and uplift the crowd and do all these things. But inside, everything that we see and do reminds us of that loved one that we lost. And so I just wanted to say this much from one MC to the other, to just wipe your tears, to move forward, to keep doing what you do, and encourage you. From Tayloure Baker, Northern Bear, she said, this is what I wanted to do. Enjoy the rest of the doings. Go It's!
Oh, thank you to the Baker family. It was our honor to present her. So they had this time, like you said, part of the protocol of being head staff is giving back to the circle for that honor of being picked. Sometimes folks will go on and give in a different way rather than have a giveaway. Some will have special contests. There's all kinds of ways to give back. And it is hard to be indigenous sometimes when you're honored like in such a manner, because we give back to the circle because it gives us so much. It gives us warmth and protection. It gives us legacy, tradition, history. It gives us good feelings when we're down. And that is why I went back to the circle as, soon as I could, as soon as I felt ready, because this is my happy place, being at powwows, whether I'm MC or AD, singing, dancing, or just looking on. So we appreciate you folks for your respect and your time. Again, thank you to the Baker family. We're going to do a round of intertribals, get us back in the swing of things, and right after the intertribals, we're going to go to Tiny Tots. So we're going to have 4 intertribal songs. We're going to start with Black Eagle from Jemez, New Mexico. Headman, head lady, they are on their way. Dancers, and again, you folks out there in the audience, don't be shy. Come on in, join us. It is intertribal time here at IAIA 2023. Black Eagle, intertribal time. Ladies and gentlemen, come on into the circle. Don't be shy. This is literally what we're here for. Enjoy these beautiful songs, these dances, in honor of our 2023 IAIA graduates. Amazing things these folks have accomplished already. Get out there and dance. Don't be shy. Feel free. We welcome each and every one of you here into the circle. Look around you. You'll probably never see any of these people ever again. Don't be scary. Thank you, Black Eagle Thunder Boys, your host, Northern Drum. Thank you, Thunder Boys. We're going to go over here to Sun Hill. Ta-da. Whenever you guys are ready, intertribal time. Tiny Tots, be on standby. Tiny Tots. We are going to have a showdown in the arena for Tiny Tots. Here in just a minute. So after our Tiny Tots, don't forget, guys, we're going to be running through all of our different categories. We're going to exhibition on you guys, so just to let you dancers know. Thank you there, Sun Hill. We're going to move over to Ayapesis for another intertribal. Take it away, fellas. Oh, they're running the microphone over there. Intertribal time, guys. Whenever you are ready, take it away. Tiny Tots, be ready. Thank you, Ayapesis. You may clear the arena. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for all of our drums. These beautiful intertribal songs. Again, we are going to have plenty more where that came from. All right, at this time, live at 2023 IAIA Powwow, the Tiny Tots, ladies and gentlemen. All you little ones, Tiny Tots, make your way into the circle. Come see Uncle Terry right here in the middle. He will make you go in a big, giant circle all the way around the arena. Tiny Tots only. Terry said, Tiny Tots, not Tater Tots, so I have to go sit down. And now I just made myself hungry again. Ooh, a sandwich. Tiny Tots, into the circle. If you need to bring your big person with you so that they're not scared and lost on the side of the arena while you're dancing, that's fine. Bring them on with you. We don't want them to get lost or be scared, so if those big folks need to come with you, you take them in there with you. You know, Pawnee way back in home, it's a blessing to see little ones dance. So when we come out here to feast days and powwows and stuff, we love to see tiny tots dance. I thought we had more too. Tiny tots. Little itty bitty tots. Teensy weensy tots. Terry, which one? All right, we're going to go to Black Eagle for our Tiny Tot song. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a big round of applause for these guys. Cheer them on. Black Eagle, Tiny Tots, exhibition style. Dance hard, guys. Dance hard. Categories, all junior girls, be on standby. Junior boys, get ready. Isn't that beautiful, ladies and gentlemen? Make some noise. One more time, big round of applause for our Tiny Tots. You are literally looking into the future, watching them dance. It is beautiful to see. You guys come over here towards Uncle Terry. So there was a super secret contest. We didn't tell anybody, but they couldn't decide on a winner. So they are all champions this year. Let's give them a big round of applause. They all get a little something to take home. Thank you to their folks for putting them in these regalias and bringing them here, showing them these ways. Appreciate you. Junior girls categories. Junior girls, make your way on into the circle. Junior boys, be on standby. Then we're going to go to teen girls, then teen boys, and then our golden age, and then adult categories. So for now, we're going to put all of our junior girls categories together. We're going to exhibition you all at the same time. Make your way on into the circle. All categories, junior girls. Jingle dress, traditional, fancy shawl, basketball shorts. Just kidding. all junior girls into the circle. Again, all junior boy categories, same thing. We're going to have you all come in right after this. Then teen categories, be on standby. Girls first, then the boys. Then we'll go to golden age ladies, golden age men. And then all of our adult categories. All right, here we go. Thunder Boys, junior girls. Huck yeah. How about that? Ladies and gentlemen, your junior girls categories. Jingling fancy shawl. All right, thank you, ladies. You can clear the arena. Junior boys, make your way on in. We're going to go to Sun Hill for this song. The opposite stand, be on standby for teen girls. Black Eagle will have teen boys. We've got traditional style, grass dance, fancy, chicken. Any other junior boys? Make your way on into the circle. Sun Hill exhibition, if you will, please, gentlemen. Hookah. Show them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Junior boys. Thanks, you fellas. Appreciate you guys. All right, teen girls, teen ladies, make your way on into the circle. The opposites, that will be you guys. Again, Black Eagle will have teen boys. Thunder Boys will have Golden Age ladies. Sun Hill, you guys will have Golden Age men. And after all of our categories have been exhibitioned, we're going to go into a round of intertribals, and then we will have a special moment for our Red Shawl Sisters. The Solidarity Project. There's going to be we're gonna have them speak on behalf of all of that. So we hope you folks will sit alongside us and give them that time and space. So. All right, here we go. Yabasis. Teen girls. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, ladies. Awesome dancing. Teen boys, make your way into the circle. All teen boys. We're going to go to Black Eagle for this song. You folks have seen a lot of champion dancers so far in every category. But as you see, they dance just as hard somewhere where there's not any contest money. And so we're lucky here in our communities. Our kids really like to go to powwows. You know, it doesn't matter what's going on. They want to go and they want to dance and have a good time. Appreciate them and their families for attending events like this. All right, Black Eagle exhibition, Teen Boys.
Yeah, yeah.
thank you, fellas. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Again, champion dancers you guys are seeing today. We're going to go to our Golden Age Ladies categories. So if you would make your way, I am not going to put any labels on ages or divisions. If you're a Golden Age lady and you know it, come on out. I'm not trying to get me and Terry in trouble. At contest powwows, there are so many divisions now, which is actually really awesome. It's just different age divisions, like age brackets, certain years. Teens, you know, ends at about 17, 18 and up is usually adults, and 55, 60, somewhere in there is golden age. Then they get into like the elders categories, and it's really awesome to see how many different categories, and everybody loves to dance just as long as they can. It's beautiful. Again, we're going to go to Thunder Boys for this song, so any Golden Age ladies, come on into the circle. Don't be shy. Y'all just be looking cute out there when y'all smile when you dance, too. Y'all was having a good time. Thunder Boys, Golden Age ladies. If you folks would like to stand with us, you're more than welcome to, in honor of these ladies. We appreciate you for being here. Again, if you'd like to rise in honor. In respect for what these ladies represent, the teachings, the traditions. Standby. Let's give these ladies a round of applause. Let them know you appreciate them coming here and bringing their beautiful dances to you. Thank you, Thunder Boys. We're going to go to Golden Age men over here with Sun Hill. Golden Age Men. And then we're going to split the adult categories because we had a lot of adult dancers. So we'll have all those different categories. So, Sun Hill will have Golden Age Men. Yapasis, you will have Ladies Traditional. Black Eagle, you will have Ladies Jingle. Thunder Boys, Ladies Fancy. Again, if you would like to join us and stand for these gentlemen here and what they represent, the teachings, the knowledge, the respect. A lot of contests between these gentlemen, but a lot of traditional dances, ceremonial dances. These gentlemen are part of their home communities. Again, so if you'd like to please rise at this time, we're going to go into our Golden Age Men Sun Hill exhibition time. Ladies and gentlemen, your Golden Age Men. Thank you there, uncles. Good dancing. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here, honoring these graduates. Man, those guys were getting it, boy. Oh. We're going to go with ladies traditional at this time. Adult, ladies traditional, and then we're going to go to fancy shawl, and then to ladies, oh no, jingle, then fancy shawl. So, The opposites, again, you guys have ladies traditional. Any ladies traditional, make your way on into the circle. Ladies jingle, be ready. That will go to Black Eagle. Then we'll have ladies fancy shawl with Thunder Boys. All right, Yapes, ladies traditional exhibition time. Thank you, Yapes. Thank you, ladies. All right, ladies jingle, make your way on into the circle. Black Eagle, this is going to be you guys. Ladies jingle. After we run through all of our categories, wherever we're at, we'll start again with a round of intertribals right after that. And then we will go into our Red Shawl Solidarity Project special. So after all the categories, after the intertribals, Red Shawl Sisters, you be on standby. All right, Black Eagle, whenever you guys are ready, ladies, jingle dress. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Ladies jingle dress. Now we're gonna call out our ladies fancy shawl, adult ladies fancy shawl into the circle, please. We're gonna go to Thunder Boys. So Sun Hill, you guys will have men's traditional. The opposites, we're gonna give you guys men's grass. And then Black Eagle, men's fancy, or we might start the round of intertribals with you guys, so. All righty, Thunder Boys. Ladies fancy shawl. What do you think, ladies and gentlemen? Thank you, ladies. Thank you, Thunder Boys. Now we're going to move into our men categories. Again, men's traditional. Make your way on into the circle. Sun Hill. Again, don't forget, guys, there's a whole other building of vendors in the library here on campus. It's just one building over here to this way, I believe, to the west, northwest. Just ask for where the library is. There is more vendors over there. Also, I think they still have drinks and snacks going on in the lobby. Bingo is at 6:30. Hey. Bingo. I was just out there playing Keno, too. Come on. All right, Sun Hill exhibition, men's traditional. Hotcha. thank you, Sun Hill. Thank you, dancers. Men's traditional. Aho, aho. Men's grass. Make your way on into the circle. The opposites is going to be you guys. Dang, Mylan, you already changed. We were going to solo you, guy. Hey. Come on into the circle, guys. Come on into the circle. Again, men's. Are there any other chicken dancers out there? If you want to make your way on in for this song, feel free. Opposites, men's grass. Okay, exhibition time. Chicken and grass. Ooh, ooh. Let's have a big round of applause for these guys. Grass and chicken. All right, we're gonna go to a special exhibition for our fancy dance. Do we have any men's fancy out there besides this young gentleman over here? Make your way on into the circle. Come on in, bud. We are going to highlight this guy. He wants to dance for all of you. We're going to go to Black Eagle for 2 times through, and then they're going to go to an intertribal after that. So when we bring this guy out, I want you guys to make a whole bunch of noise. He is ready to do it for you guys. The future little star right here. Let's give him a big round, warm round of applause. Welcome him here to the circle. Mint Fancy, Black Eagle. Gotcha. What I'm talking about. Showtime. Awesome job, little brother. Dancing for the people. All right, we're going to go to a round of intertribals. Then immediately following the intertribals, we're going to go into the Red Shawl Special. So just to let you ladies know to be getting ready. Again, we're going to start with Black Eagle. Then we're going to go to Thunder Boys, then Sun Hill, then Eopasis for that last intertribal. Then we might have a few after that to bring us to 5-ish p.m. We started a little bit late, so we'll run just a touch over. That's fine. End in time works both directions at the start and the finish, so. Again, you guys go over there, say hi to the vendors. Over in the library over here, say hi to these folks over here right in front of us. Go get you something to snack on, drink on in the lobby there. Don't forget, IAIA will host a contest powwow this fall right here at the campus in October. We'll have contests all day long. We'll have specials, all kinds of cool stuff going on. It's going to be a one-day event right here at IAIA in October, all categories, so be looking for that flyer. They are putting the date together. They'll finalize all that, but they just wanted you guys to be aware of that a little ahead of time. The IAIA Fall Time Powwow contest for all ages and categories. So come on back to Santa Fe in October. Check out their website. Be looking on social media for those announcements. So, all right, Black Eagle, Intertribal, whenever you guys are ready. Good ways right there. Good ways right there. Intertribal, whenever you guys are ready. Again, feel free, if you are feeling it, come on into the circle and dance with us. We are not even kidding. We are inviting you. Come on in and dance. Especially you Indians sitting out there. Don't be all somehow. Come on in and dance with us. Intertribal time. 2023 IAIA Graduation Powwow. Thank you, Black Eagle. We go to Thunder Boys, another intertribal, if you would, please, gentlemen. Thank you there, Thunder Boy, Sun Hill. Inner tribal. Real Okie style, no T. Inner tribal. Thank you, Sun Hill. We got one more for you guys. We're going to come over here to Eopsis. When we get the microphone over this a ways. Look to your left. Not everybody all at once. Look to your left. Your other left. Your Indian left. Look to your right. Say hi. How you doing? Look to your left again. Now just look at them like they're stink. Yapsis, whenever you guys are ready, intertribal time. Shawl, be on standby, Red Shawl. If you want to make your way on up here. check. Dr. Liz. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Clear the arena. Thank you, drums. Thank you, dancers. Red shawl, make your way on over here to the speaker stand. All right, so as an MC, there are opportunities to hand the microphone to other speakers and for all these situations that come up. Either at powwows or events across Indian country. And, you know, there's different traditions and, you know, different ways. As Lawrence mentioned earlier, there's different ways. They're all around Indian country, you know, learning them and all of that. One of the things that has become consistent around Indian country and is making its way into the powwow circles for awareness of these issues is the MMIW, the Missing and Murdered Indian Women and Children epidemic that is happening across the country and across Canada. So I am going to turn the microphone over, as I always do, to give their voice the space that it deserves here. So I'm going to turn this over to Dr. Liz.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon. Thank you very much. My name is Elizabeth Keanu Stammer, and I'm the daughter and descendant of Wyandot, Cherokee, Blackfeet, and Scotch-Irish folks. And I'm a graduate of IAIA's Indigenous Liberal Studies program in 2018. And the Red Shawl Solidarity Project started actually as a response to a vandalism of a sculpture that was standing outside of the library. In 2015, right after Thanksgiving, we all came back and found this beautiful sculpture that stood nearly as tall as me. And it had been vandalized with black ink splattered on the breasts and the crotch of this beautiful corn woman. And the people wanted justice and you know, someone to be punished. But in the end of the day, somebody was really in pain and hurting. And that stuck with me, and I left for the holiday and came back, and I turned to my community, and I said, hey, we should get together and be talking about generational trauma and violence and resources for our own people. This is a community issue. We all need to be here for one another. And so the way that we started was to have training about generational trauma and domestic violence and healthy relationships. And then we all committed to dance in solidarity at the 2016 IAIA Powwow. And here we are 7 years later, which is really remarkable. And I'm just honored that all of these folks keep coming back to dance. We are here to dance for the people that we've lost, but we really want to raise awareness and prevent something more happening to people. These are our family that are being hurt violently. Originally, we did a blanket dance for Ashlyn Mike, whose life had been taken much too soon in a violent way. But going forward, we turned to how we can support prevention, and so we have since then been doing blanket dances to support the Santa Fe Indian School's Brave Girl program. And so I'm really honored to share with a recent graduate to talk about the program really for a moment and to share about her own experience.
Goatsi helpa, kaito helpa chayashap. Dushino meter kai to it's a eshe. Yakakuchini hanoshita, shawit hanawashishita. Good evening, everybody. My name is Erin Garcia, and I am from the Pueblo of Acoma. I am currently a senior at Santa Fe Indian School and a recent graduate of SFCC, receiving my community health worker certificate. Thank you. I've been in Brave Girls for 4 years since I was a freshman. Unfortunately, this is my last year, but as a Brave Girl, I learned what it meant to be an independent person. Through Brave Girls, we learn anything and everything we can, all the way from table etiquette to learning how to be ourselves, learning how to be bold. As we say, we have been together for 14 years. However, I've only been a part of it for 4, but Brave Girls runs from the middle school program in 7th grade all the way to the high school program in 12th grade. Is that it? Yeah. Thank you all for your support. My sisters and I appreciate it very much.
So we're going to put a blanket out, and if you're able to contribute, that's wonderful. But really the most important thing is that we can all dance together for our lost family members and for the intention of preventing any more violence. So I invite you all to come and join us in the circle to dance.
Thank you, Dr. Liz. It is my pleasure to, again, turn the microphone over to you. We had a good conversation the very first time that I was an MC at IAIA. It was over there in the grass. We had a big conversation about this, and we made mention of it a few times throughout the day, and then to see it, continuing and stuff, please keep doing it. Please do, all of you. Support each other, and, the awareness is of the utmost importance for this matter, for this issue. And, this is across Indian country, again, ladies and gentlemen out there, this is this is the most important thing going on in a lot of our communities. And I've been all across the United States, southern Canada, and it is truly at epidemic status. So look out for each other, care for each other. When you're at powwows, when you're off somewhere and you see folk, it doesn't matter, they don't have to be indigenous. You see something going on, see something, say something. And especially at powwows, you see something sketchy, something shady, something that doesn't feel right, then it's not. Say something. Sun Hill, if you would please, gentlemen. Again, just a small donation. Again, this blanket will go directly over across town to Santa Fe Indian School for their Brave Girls program. That's what you are donating to. You're giving to strengthen these girls, their resolve, their abilities, their confidence. You see our niece there, Erin. The girls that she has been in this program with have all benefited greatly from it. So these gifts going to a more than worthy cause, I guarantee you. These young ladies should not be afraid when they go out into the world, when they go out into events, when they go off to school, when they go to work in other places. So thank you to each and every one of you. Again, you have an opportunity during this song, come and give a little piece of your heart to these young ladies and to this organization who's doing this on their behalf. Thank you to the Red Shawl Solidarity Project. You guys are beautiful. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give these folks up here a big round of applause. These ladies and men who are part of this project, this initiative. And again, this is one of the things they wanted to highlight, the Brave Girls program at Santa Fe Indian School. They just wanted to say thank you on behalf of everybody that's associated with them. Appreciate each and every one of you who came out and donated on that blanket. Bless each and every one of you. So we got a little while before the end here. We are getting close to that time. So we're going to ask these drums if they would render us a round of around dances. And this is where we literally want everybody in here to come on into the circle. We're going to start with the Hidatsa. We're going to go to Black Eagle, Thunder Boys, and then Sun Hill. One round dance from all of you guys, if you would, please. So this is a really easy dance to do. They call it round dance, circle dance. You don't have to be round to do this dance, but it kind of helps. I think the oldest Emcee joke in the world, isn't it? That one in... No, I'm not going to say the other ones. It's over here. Thank you. We got a lens cover for a Canon camera. We also have some Top Gun aviator glasses and a little sweater. We've got a little lost and found up here. Just a few items. Come out and check it out, see if it's yours. So we're going to get our head dancers out here. We're going to ask all of our dancers and all of our spectators, this is your opportunity, one more time, to come on in and dance with us. We are inviting each and every one of you, and I mean it. You don't have to be shy. We want you to come in and round dance with us. It's really easy to do. You just step to the left. You want it announced? We're going to do 4. Okay. Want me to announce it then? Okay. All right. So before we get going on these roundies, the headman dancer and his wife have a gift for somebody who is out there round dancing. This is a good opportunity for you to have a good chance for this elk tooth necklace, handmade by these good folks right here, being given in honor of Jeremy Red Eagle, our headman dancer. So there is a secret spot on the dance floor, on the arena, this circle here. They know they have agreed on the secret spot on that 4th round dance song. Whoever stops nearest or on the spot they have picked, they're picking it now. Whoever stops on it will receive this awesome necklace right here. It is beautiful. There's red glass beads and real elk teeth. So this is a beautiful creation, handmade, authentic style. It's even on buckskin straps. So, all right, so here we go. Round dance time. Hidatsa. Cause a marriage or a divorce, but give us a good one. Bring out them old hurts, boys. Old hurts. That's what I want to hear today. I want to hear them old hurts. Make you reminisce about being 25 and on the Powwow Trail again. Round dance time. Thank you, Yapsis. We're going to go to Black Eagle. Don't forget, we have that spot special on the fourth song at the very end. Whoever dances and stops right on that spot or nearest to it will get that beautiful elk necklace that's on the speaker stand. Black Eagle. Thank you, Black Eagle. Thunder Boys, one more again, roundy time. Then we're going to end up with Sun Hill. Then we'll give away that awesome looking necklace. Thank you, Thunder Boys. That was so swingy, it was almost jazz. Smooth native jazz. Sunhill, whenever you boys are ready, when they get the microphone, like the microwave. Who knows what the microwave is? Yeah, y'all on TikTok all the time, huh? Sunhill, around dance time. Sidestepper. Work those elbows. Work those elbows. Scrub it. Taylor gets some bonus points for them. Way up there. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Felt like I was up at Boyz Fort again or something. Woo! Oh, stay where you are. Stay where you are. Don't move. No, you can keep clapping. Just don't move. Dang. I didn't say freeze. Oh, yeah, I did say freeze. Let me say that again. Freeze. Everybody put your hands in the air. Wave them like you just don't care. Some of y'all are waving them like you do care, and that needs to change. Just kidding. All right. So, again, the headman dancer and his wife, that was the spot they picked. There is your winner, that beautiful, beautiful elk nest. Solo time, solo. Get the spotlight. So a big thank you to our headman dancer, Jeremy Red Eagle, our head lady dancer, Taylor Baker, our arena director, Mr. Terry Pecos, our host drum, Thunder Boys, our guest drums, Sun Hill, Yapasis, Black Eagle. You guys were awesome today. Appreciate it. We are at that time in the program where we're about to start saying goodbye. But I want to thank, on behalf of all the graduates and everybody here, Mary Silent Walker, Karen Red Eye, Ryan Young, Larissa Garcia, Shauna Victorino, Vincent Kanatobe. Did I hit it? Booyah! Paul Dicon, Curtis Wilhelmy, thank you for helping this powwow be a success. Thank you guys for putting this on for the visitors, for the graduates, and honor the visiting alumni. We also thank you for being here. Vendors. So we're going to ask for flag bearers again at this time. We have our staff bearer. Again, thank you to those drums. Thank you to each and every one of you for being here. One more time, big round of applause for all of your IAIA 2023 graduates. Congratulations to all of you. So we're going to escort this staff in these colors out of the circle. And at the conclusion of that, we're going to have, once again, Alvin Sandoval give us a close-in prayer. So once we've danced all this out, we'll be heading that direction. So did everybody here have a good time at IAIA 2023? Did you have a good time? Oh, man, they fed so good and some fun dancing. Again, we appreciate each and every one of you on behalf of the committee and the staff. We thank you for your respect when people were speaking and when the dances were going on. We appreciate all of you folks for being here. And to our flag bearers, again, thank you. We're going to go to Thunder Boys for a 2 and 4 flag song and then a retreat. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you would, please rise or remove your hats. We are closing out our powwow. We love you, Kenny Merrick Jr. Miss you, bud. Again, please rise, remove your hats for our flag song. And now we retreat our colors and our traditional staff out of the circle. It has been a beautiful event today. Beautiful dancing and singing, and all of you visitors, participants, drums, staff, volunteers, bless each and every one of you. We hope all of you take these good feelings, take them home, share them with your house, with your family. If you would like to come around the backside of the dancers here to escort these colors out. Please feel free. You're more than welcome to. A big thank you to Mr. Myron Berger from Williams Lake First Nation in British Columbia, veteran of the Persian Gulf War in the United States Navy, carrying our traditional staff. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Thunder Boys. Thank you to our staff and flag bearers. At this time, we're going to, one more time, ask for your attention. We're going to ask from the Diné Nation, our Navajo people, Mr. Alvin Sandoval, to render a closing prayer for us.
At this time, we'd like to say a prayer to conclude the celebration that we had today. So I'll go ahead and pray in my language. Digin Shitkaya Shunloni. Grandfather, Creator of all things, we pray at this time, and we'd like to thank you for the beautiful day that we were able to spend together as Native people of all tribes. That we were able to come together to celebrate our young people, the graduation, the ceremony that was performed today, and all the people that took part in this. Our president, the board of trustees, faculty, staff, and all the families that came. And at this time, we pray that as we conclude this powwow, that we will always remember the experience we had today, that we were able to share our friendship, and to be able to hear the drums, the drum groups, their songs, that help us to dance, and to be able to hear our Mother Earth, the beat of the Mother Earth. And we pray that as we go on our ways back to our homes and our travel, that we'll have a safe journey home, and that we will continue to do these things that our traditional ways have taught us, and that until we come together again, that we will be able to carry out these blessings that you have bestowed upon us, Grandfather. We pray for these things at this time. Hojona hasli, hojona hasli, hojona hasli, hojona hasli. Aho.
Thank you, Alvin. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Again, we wish each and every one of you safe travels. Come back and see us in the fall time in October. Be looking on social media and on the website for the IAIA Contest Powwow in sometime in October. And again, come see us over here in the Grassy area, the Dance Circle, June 17th, right here, over in the Grassy area, the Dance Circle. My dad's memorial powwow, the Katie Edwards Memorial. So come and see us. Drums, I'm in charge of drums for that dance. So if you guys want to set up, let me know. We got spots available. Vendors, we also have spaces available for you. So you guys, the contact information is on flyers. I have flyers up here and stuff. So again, go see our Chino relatives. They're going to be at Rockin' the Res this October also, early October into September. Congratulations, being on head staff. Again, man, thank you for that gift. Appreciate it. Hope we got a little business your way. So all of you guys, take care. We will see you next year. Once again, congratulations to the 2023 IAIA graduates.